go. Hi everyone. Oh god, I was a mess. And this morning I'm just a mess overall. It's because I keep waking up late and then having to hurry and forgetting the time, things like that. But I'm here. We're back. We're live. It's all good. How is everyone doing? I hope you're all good, all wonderful. Let me set up the lights as well. There you go. A little bit of brightness. But yeah, we're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog today, which I'm very curious about. Oh, that's loud, actually. That's loud. What's that? Put it on that. That seems good. That seems good. Yeah, we're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The April Fool's game that Sega released. And apparently it's not bad, so I'm curious. I'm looking forward to this. Are there any... Oh, copyright. Blah. Is there anything about, like, the music or something? Or is this just, like, a EULA? I guess it's just the license in general, and that you... Nah. It seems fine. Let's increase the resolution. And... Okay, we designed the difficulty of the Think levels for experienced Sonic fans, but we understand every player has different skill levels and needs. If these levels are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game, we hope that the assist mode settings will help you tune to your ideal experience. Okay, so I guess the Think levels are like a mini game within this that you need to get a certain amount of rings to win. So if you have problems with it, then you can turn this on. That's actually quite nice that they do that. Overall it seems good though. Lowered slightly. Okay, so I guess we get into a new game and see what's going on with this murder. What happens? How did Sonic die? Did he die? Maybe it's all a fake out. Is this us? Who is this? Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. It's Marty. That's my name. It's true. Did I spell that right? Yep. Oh, passengers can read my scribble. It's alright. It's not that bad. Oh, it looks nice. I like it. The dining car. Oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Marty, shake it off. Slap. Wow. Marty, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on your retirement, sir. Oh, thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Oh, Xiao has been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Hi Yoda, welcome. Greetings. Hope you're doing well. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. Should look over the menu carefully. Okay. So the menu's chili dogs, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. That's an interesting menu. Interesting choices. Like, they're very... I mean, chicken cordon bleu is not necessarily the cheapest thing, but like, chili dogs, ramen, and... They're like cheap foods in my eyes. They're not exactly like a fancy thing that I'd expect from, like, with the way it looks and everything. I was expecting more, like, a bit more luxury to the food, you know? Because they have like a bucket with a wine bottle in it. You'd think they would have some more, yeah, luxurious food, but apparently... Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Bucket wine isn't that fancy. Well, no, but it's fancier than corn dogs and ramen, you know? So, there's a little bit of a line between them. But how are you doing, Sparky? I hope you're good too. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Glad you can read the menu, okay? a little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. So, we're having an event here. And what they're serving is corn dogs, chicken, cordon bleu, and ramen. What kind of event has that? Those food choices? I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Oh, look at that. I like the decal, like the little rainbow streak. It's not quite a rainbow, but like the colorful streak. Oh, look who it is. It's Sonic, this one. There's Amy and there's Knuckles. I know my silhouettes. All fancily dressed as well. Oh, Tails. Nice detective outfit, I like it. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh, right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. I didn't think Vector would be here, but sure. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Oh, that's why she has a cake hat. That makes sense. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station's gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Every time they praise the train, you get Snowpiercer vibes. Oh no. Get a hold of yourself, Marty. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Oh, of course he wants chili dogs. Else we should do righto, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Marley, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Okay. Some of the characters I forget the name of, like her I know, but I forget her name, and I don't know who this is, honestly. Why is Knuckles off to the... Oh wait, we can... Okay, Knuckles is like, this could be the only screen, but Knuckles can't fit on it. So they have to have an arrow just to get Knuckles there. Wait. Why can we click on this? Oh, the napkin holder. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh, it's a ticket. I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Okay, so can we look at this? Does it... Okay, it doesn't have any info on it. That would be useful, you know, to return it to someone if you could actually read, like, oh, the name is on there. Let's just start on the left. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's the ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Okay, well. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Nice. This one isn't crumpled. That's good. I'm right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? When do we get to kill Sonic? Soon, Sparky. Though, it's not us. We're not killing Sonic. At least I hope. Because then the title would be wrong. Because in the title I claim it isn't me. Sure, Matt, tell that to the police. Well, Sonic is still alive, so I can't have done it. Very simple. No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing a great job so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. I wouldn't call Tails normal, but sure. Normal enough. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. We don't know, I guess. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would sweep in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Okay, so we're like a fan, I guess. Could we please see your ticket? SBO, okay. I don't know this one. I'm not up to my Sonic lore, I guess. Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? It sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit smug at that answer. Oh my god. Why? What is this game? Also, there's a robot arm. Maybe I should talk to that. Oh, can we take some stuff ourselves? Yummy, don't mind if I do. Marty, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Marley only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. A good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Trats. Those snacks look really tasty too. I mean, we can't just take all the snacks. We work here. We can't just eat all the snacks and have the passengers get nothing. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure. Of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Oh, actually we may be able to help you. Marty, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? The menu. The lost ticket, there you go. Oh, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to both of you. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, old Marty here would have their hands full kicking you out. Now you're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, let us just know if you need anything else. Oh. Okay. Shadow is just here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That's there. So cold. Molly, you are shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Let's go, Amy. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Doesn't love a good bargain. And the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun. Thank you. How do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. You love fancy cake at it, Amy? I do too. It's a good design. So Amy has a key to all the doors on the train. Good to know. Good to keep in mind. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. Princess such as that. Oh, this is Blaze, right? I forgot her name. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's party, Amy's birthday, then I'll head back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Because they're insane. Because they're insane. You can never win with a cast of Sonic characters. Well, hello you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your tickets? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else here. Wow, she's so polite. It's very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Yep, we're not very good at that. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. That's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You will do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Marty if they need any help, would you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor on his train. I mean, the train didn't say much, really. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and the systems for dealing with that. For everything else, please talk to Molly here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise other people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone is assigned roles for characters that they will be playing. Participation is required for It Is My Birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally. That's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Wait, why is there a sheriff? I mean, sure. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Why is the butcher in the library? Wait. Why is the butcher in the library? That's an interesting location. Hi Zelda, how are you doing? Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make it our books or something? Breaches can read too? Well, it sounded like he couldn't. Or at least didn't want to, which is also fair. You're fine, that's good. I'm a little bit tired, as usual, because I keep going to bed late, but otherwise very, very good, and I'm looking forward to playing this game, honestly. Strangely enough, I'm just really looking forward to this. Maybe it's not that strange. Shadow's the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yep. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who's done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. So, did the murderer just not get the idea that it was supposed to be, you know, a fake murder? And they just, like, actually murder? That would be... It's like, oh, we're doing a murder mystery party. You're the murderer. Okay, stab. Like, no, don't actually stab people. That's not... Everyone to your stations. I wonder how this is gonna go. It's such a weird... Oh, this is exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I have goosebumps. Same. Oh, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Okay. It's a weird party. It is. It is. But it makes for an interesting game at least. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh. Screen shake? The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? Wait, Sonic is supposed to be the driver. But he's not supposed to actually drive the train. The conductor, rather. He's not supposed to actually let the train, you know, leave, as far as I'm aware. I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. No. Oh. I thought he was a ship captain. I mean, maybe he was a ship captain, but... I mean, he wasn't a... Oh god. Look at this. Like, he was with the conductor, you see, in the... at the front of the train. Now, of course, everyone could have moved, but this is where they were supposed to be, right? So we're here. We were in the dining car and we apparently got pushed back by the movement of the train. So we fell back into this other room. This other car. Which is pretty bad considering the train must have gone very fast from nothing to force you to move cars like that. But yeah, I wonder what happened there. You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems to be been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. I think it's Mario. Oh, maybe. Mario snuck on board, killed Sonic, and then put the train in the fastest mode to make sure that everyone got disoriented. Sounds about right. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Marty, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked. And I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? Oh, I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. So we're helping Tails with the investigation, I see. Oh, maybe Luigi. Mario and Sonic have come too close and he got jealous. Ooh. Or maybe you're saying it's Luigi because you're afraid we think about you. Oh. Zelda coming out with the accusations here. Jeez. You have an alibi? What were you doing, Aura? Where were you? Okay, so this is a flashback about doing everything out of power. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. She seems very nervous. You mean you kidnapped Alibi So you were too busy with that to murder anyone. I see. I don't know it works like that. You could have done both. Let's check the bin. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do we become as optimistic as this kid? Ooh, boxes. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals, prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Pizza? Oh my god. Tails, can you make me pizza? Hi Summit, how are you doing? I've only had microwave lunches this week. Oof. Feels bad, man. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey Marty, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should lock it. I'm thinking Amy smashed it to block the... because Amy was the first one to wake up. So Amy might have blocked the door to make things more interesting. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Okay, Amy. Oh wait, is that the hammer? Is this a rod? The tip is broken. Looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Yeah, is that not part of the hammer? I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Okay, that's the same conversation. Start interrogating. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwave the chili dog, murdered a suspect, attempted to escape. Probably attempted to escape. I don't think she microwaved the chili dog. I don't think you were sitting idly while Marley and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Marley, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, you must form an argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? A crack on the shelf. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? He fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here, you're grasping. What? Now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? I have to explain myself? Well, you see, what When I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright. Let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. Oh. Oh. We Sonic. We Sonic now, guys. Get them rings. Oh, light bulb. Nice. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well capped that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? This. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh, we're going back into the think mode. Apparently we can't think unless we play this game. We're not very good at thinking. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like let's say a hammer. Ah, this isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Says you're both sad. I tried to get this all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, and little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. Why couldn't she just say that? Such a simple thing to just be like, I tried, but my hammer broke. That's it. But I guess it is a good way to show you like how it works. According to my calculations, if you had the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I know that people don't like to share their failures. It is a good way to start a tutorial and to kind of show that Amy can be embarrassed like that. He asked Sonic's friends to be smart. Well, I asked them to be honest, but yeah. Hi Zirian, welcome. Wait, is that F Sonic? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my dog. Wait, she's very happy about it. She's super happy about Sonic being murdered. Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Oh no. They could have left him in the Yamcha death pose, true. Like, Sonic, you were really convincing as a corpse. Oh. Sonic? Body. Numb. Can't move. Okay, so he's dead. He's paralyzed. He might still die, though. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Like, are they... It would be very interesting if they do a murder mystery and the person who gets murdered like literally gets a poison in them or something like that that makes them look actually dead, even though then hours later they will wake up, right? Like, that's possible, but it would be kind of, I don't know, it's a bit of a bad thing, I would say. You don't just poison someone like that for a game, I'd say, but maybe... Yeah, it's very bad for the body, exactly. Like, it's would be lasting, usually. Sonic? Sonic! Oh, no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Marty. What do I do? And then we have the flashback to the conductor again, telling us to do everything in our power to make sure they're taken care of. Surely you won't let me down in this last ride. That's not what he said, but at least I don't remember him saying that. Is Sonic dead or drunk is the true mystery. True. Reminds you of an episode of CSI. I think a lot of shows could have had an episode like that, yeah. I don't think I know that particular one, but it makes sense. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Nice. That was the intro. That was it. Finish the game, GG? Nah. We're in the saloon. So this is where Knuckles should be. Whoa, look at this place. Tails, where are you? Marty, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down that so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course. Sure. Now, if you ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives are sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because... where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. I'm not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Oh god, Knuckles. You're varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. But why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Marty, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. No Big the Cat, 0 out of 20. Yeah, it's too bad. Okay. Other stuff. So there's the exits. Howdy, partners. Spittoon-free establishments. Coliseum Highway Zone. Okay. Huh. That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave that. I mean, she has a key. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Amy has a key to unlock all the doors on the train. Did they already forget this? Like, if they're locked now, it means either they were locked before and Amy locked them again, or they weren't locked before and Amy locked them again. The door isn't exactly stopping anyone. That is true. But Amy has a key to it anyway, so it doesn't mean anything. Like, we know that she can open it no matter what. If it's locked or not doesn't matter, she has a key. What is this? A bowl of assorted nuts. Nice. The classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Huh. Seems like someone licks all the salt off them. What? Maybe they're just unsalted. Yeah, just start with that. I feel like you should, you know, say like, I think they're unsalted and not just like, I think someone licked all the salt off the nuts. That would be weird. Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the cars. I'll never understand this friend group. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? Fix it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? I mean, a microwave is not that difficult to... The trees from Sonic 1, yeah. I'm pretty sure all of this is references. Oh, there's like, oh, what are they called? Kale? Oh god. Chow? The Chow, right? Those two guys? I think those are what they are. Oh, we can look in the bin again. Did the arm just glare? It does. It does glare. The robot is very... It can't talk, but it doesn't seem to like us. Glare as in like... what do you mean? Like staring intensely, like you don't trust, either you don't trust something or like narrowing its eyes. That type of thing, right? It's hard to explain. Good morning. Good morning, Tater Tot. I hope you're doing well. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Maybe the glasses? There's... Wait, is that lipstick? Or... Marty, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Marty, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should lock this. Congrats on being first, Zelda. I was wondering, people have been really late with redeeming first these days. Okay, Knuckles. Thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? Said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, just let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Marty, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. We could have redeemed it at the end of the stream, that's true. Could have left it. Okay, let's interrogate him. Or, I guess... Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. I guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Marley. Wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe we'll get beat up. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Okay, wait. Oh, the thing. Right, I forgot. Also the wanted poster. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omo Chow. I hate to see them like this. What they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. A lot of these references are going over my head, probably, if... Like, I don't know my Sonic lore too well. Clearly we won't be able to give this game Super Monkey Ball a try. we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? Who would be able to punch? That's a good question. There might be a character called something like Knuckles that is staying in this exact room. I wonder, maybe that person could have something to do with it. What are you two looking at me for? Let's go interrogate Knuckles. Knuckles, Marty and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you to buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Knuckles raging at video games. Average gamer, yeah. Thankfully, we don't need to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Marty, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? You just saw the game title? Yeah, Sonic was murdered, and we're trying to figure out who's done it. No, my rings! No! No! Ah. Move. It's Sega's April Fool's game. It's free to play as well. It's pretty good so far, I'm enjoying it. Okay, we did it. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Marty, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Wait, how am I supposed to distract him? What am I doing? I guess we're thinking. God, these are actually not easy. Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Try again. Okay. So I now understand why they have accessibility options for this minigame. Because it's actually not that simple. I mean, it is a simple game, but like, it's not easy. So I can imagine people having issues with it. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Oh. Knuckles got beat by Vector by one point. Oh, oof. So I guess we unpunched it somehow. I don't know how Tails does it, but sure. So we know that Vector was here and Knuckles was here. And then Vector beat Knuckles' high score. and then probably left, and then Knuckles destroyed the machine to destroy the evidence that he lost. Probably. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in that library car. The picture's beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration? You were guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here, now. Oh god. You have to think. Thinking is apparently playing a Sonic game. I don't tend to think in Sonic, but apparently our character does. Now Marty, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The glasses, the cups. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in a murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like, I wasn't, don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. A game where Sonic was murdered, I asked play as Sonic. Yeah, it's basically, Tails told us to just think, what would Sonic do whenever we need to get things together? And apparently in our mind, that's like a little Game Gear with playing Sonic. To think. It's weird, but it works. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group sure has pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Was Rouge here? Rouge was in here too. Yep. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Marty, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? So, toast, apple, bread, bagel, candy, and an ultim. Right. Like the rest are foods. So probably like, who knows, just standard things on the high score list. Maybe Marley has the flavor of ADD that she needs to split her attention in order to stay focused on the idea. Maybe, yes, maybe. It could be. I'm gonna say this one because it doesn't make sense with the rest of them. All the other names have a food theme, but this one, who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Marty, but there's someone here that goes by that title. By the title, the ultimate life form. Oh my god, of course. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Oh, a key. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. Why lock the door? That's kind of sus. Be like, lock the door and let no one come through. Okay. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. Well, we know this. We know she has the birthday key. That's right. The conductor gave her the special birthday key. Yeah, we were just apparently forgetful. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Marty. Let's head to the library. I'm not a butler. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. It is. Marley. Coming. Okay. Let's go. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. Hang in there. Aw. I like it. A little chow. All these stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Oh, okay, we just dumped some stuff. Okay. That's actually quite nice, so you know you won't need it anymore. I like it when games do that. Let me actually save before I forget and something happens, the game crashes or whatever. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alrighty. Before you go, Esbio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? Oh, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm the murderer, no. This is a game of autosave? I'm not sure. It didn't show any. No. I mean, it doesn't look like it, at least. Load just has the 3 saves, and this is the one I just did. So... I doubt it. It's also not very long, so it's not necessary. As long as it doesn't crash. And if you really want to, and you want to make sure that before you choose something it goes well, then you can always save manually, of course. And I'm just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills, non-existent. It's true. It's true. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. I asked the same thing, Zirian. When he got assigned to the library, I was like, why is he in the library? But I guess there's not really a butcher shop or anything on the train. So, I mean, there's a library on the train, so I guess I shouldn't think like, oh, this should be on the train and this shouldn't. There's a saloon on the train. I don't know. It's weird. So there's the train map is here, so there's like the dining car where Sonic is dead. There's the saloon where Knuckles is. Then there's the library with Vector and what's his name? I forget. Then there's the arcade, I guess? Is it the arcade? I'm not sure. But with Rouge and... Oh, Espio is his name, right? Espio. And then... What was her name again? Those are the two I keep forgetting. And then Shadow is over here. And then the... So the weird thing is... Sonic started in the conductor's car. Blaze, yes. Blaze is what I forgot. So Sonic was over here at the start, and an hour later, he's dead in the dining car, all the way at the back. That's weird. Like, how does that work? People would have seen him come through. No? Marley and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Yeah, so Shadow locking the doors is kind of weird. Very sus. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then, oh, it's a casino, right? It's not the arcade, casino. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up a Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then he returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the strain sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. Maybe Sonic killed himself? That would be interesting. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reasons for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of these tales. Absolutely. So, they said something about this brochure thing, right? That Rouge was excited about it for some reason. Ooh, brochures. There are a lot of travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh. Marty, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Nice. That's good to have. Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Looks like look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Wait, why are we fond of caves? Okay. So this is where we're facing from, right? So this is where the brochures are, I think. Or the fireplace actually, and this is the brochures. And there's the desk here with the chair. I'm just seeing if anything's moved, you know? I wonder if they would do something like that. It's possible. This looks right. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks the same, I think. Chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little Chow is hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Right. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. Aren't we supposed to help out in the train? Shouldn't that be part of it as well? When in reality the Chow forgot it could fly? Maybe. It could have just forgotten. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out to searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Muggles don't know they can fly in Final Fantasy games, so true. A globe of a marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. That sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. It is a lot of reading, so... Need to stay hydrated. The bin. Something's always hidden in the trash. I hate to say it, but there's nothing there. Oh, I really thought there would be something there. Bernie, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No. No, I'm alright. I'm sure there will be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Marty, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I think so, yeah. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek won't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. That is weird. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Chaos Cola! Check out our book club. Book of the Month, Gone Gal. Okay. Any other things to interact with? Oh, there's one book. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird that it's even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. You may not be wrong. Is that it? Maybe? Doesn't look like there's much else. Imagine if the murderer is actually the robotic hand. It's possible that the train killed Sonic. That's true. Fancy a poem? How about a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Did you? Did you like that one? I don't know. I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my egg sunny. Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Jeez. Can we just talk? How about a poem? Oh god, about space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it true, has he? God, okay. Can we interrogate? We don't have enough evidence, okay. Oh, it's Tater Tot, thank you. Oh wait, the door is locked, isn't it? We need to inspect that too. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on his way out. It looks unlocked to me. Oh, don't mention that, Zelda. That was... that was a weird one yesterday. Like... like, it's okay if people mention something like that, but... the way he doubled down when I said I felt uncomfortable about it was... weird. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. No, I know it was a joke, but... God. Just, people are weird sometimes. It happens. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Oh no, it wasn't you, Tater Tot. Don't worry. It's, no, it was just Zelda was referencing someone yesterday who went a bit further than that. And that made me uncomfortable, and when I mentioned it, he doubled down. And that became a bit of a weird conversation. So I was more reacting to Zelda saying that than to you. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah. No, it's okay. He left, so it's fine. Like he apparently felt called out, which, okay. And then he just left. It wasn't anything too bad. He just reacted very strangely. Yeah, I do believe you should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. I think we've had enough. Yeah, okay. I did think that was the last thing. Okay, who do we interrogate? Maybe a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Do you want something? Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Wiley, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Marty, you've made him a fool. Come on, Marty, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? At what cost? Now they think I'm a fool. Oh no. Okay. Let's interrogate them. We interrogate both. Okay, I see. So the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Marty and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy, I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. Could have just argued that neither are the fool, yes. But no, Tails just goes with it. We're just being bullied. We're just the sidekick and trying to solve this mystery, but all they do is bully us. It's very sad. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Well, of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book it might be. Marty, could you help me out? Okay, what book do we think Espio may have been reading? The manual. Probably. Lay, have a good lurk. Hope you're doing well. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Oh, we're thinking. Put on our thinking caps. Oh, okay, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. We can do this. Oh. Oh. Damn it. It's not going as well as I'd like. I've got this though. There you go. There are books scattered across the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Oh, nay. Wait, 6 months? Nay, that's very generous. Thank you for gifting us up to Zelda. Thank you so much. 6 months of subs. At least you'll be subbed for a while then, Zelda. You'll have access to the emotes for a while. Yeah, you can spam the emotes. You weren't watching much lately, so you thought someone else could use it better? Aw, well, that's nice of you, Lay. It's very kind. I hope you find more time to watch as well, if possible, but otherwise, it's still, you're lovely. Lack of attention to detail is normally like you, SPO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. And calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. This is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. They are. They're pretty cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Marty, if you don't mind? Would you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? You like Vector's whole vibe? Same. Same, I like Vector. Page 14, 362 or 97? Hi Thrall, how are you doing? Are you at work? Or are you not working today? Or are you going to work later? I don't know. Time zones. I forget. Like what time it is for you. It's good to see you though. Let's just do page 97. You know, far enough in that you would have read more, probably, but also might have forgotten after. I don't know. You've been very ill last couple of days? Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SPO's aced that question. Marty, hit him with another one. Okay, okay, 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Marty. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Okay. So, they have no cancellations. That's interesting. So once you book on the train, it's like, nope, you always pay. That's it. What page? 402, like the last, well, one of the last pages probably. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Okay. Now, did I pass your little test? No. Yes. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my body like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, he definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Aspio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Yeah, people have been through this car. Marty? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Marty, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Aspio reading, but what? The map of the library. Oh no, Shadow's lock, right? Shadow should have... Because Shadow came through. Shadow's lock. Please, pray tell, what does this have to do with anything? We're up, Marty. Let's get our argument together. Well, obviously, he placed the lock there, so he was there and should have seen you reading. It shouldn't be so difficult to, you know, make an argument about. Ow. Oh no. Okay. We've got this. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Aspio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Aspio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Aspio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see... I can sense Aspio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Aspio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Aspio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Marty. One that I would love for Aspio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death. So I'll ask you again, Aspio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't... Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Aspio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is an interesting choice. This is the first time I think we've got an actual, like, proper choice to make. Yeah, I'll save. That's a good shout. Okay, I think it just saves immediately. 253, yep, that's correct. I don't know, cause he, like, what would he have been doing? Like, where would he have gone? No one saw him in the saloon car. So he could have gone to the casino and then come back. But the door would have been locked if if he came back after. Oh, Robin! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. How was the Star Wars? Oh, you played... Okay. You switched to Dredge. Did it crash again? Oh, you finished it. Okay. Better than crashing, at least. Aspio might be hiding something. Maybe he was bribed. True. Hi, Merlin, as well. We're playing the Sonic detective game. Sonic has been murdered. We're trying to figure out who done it. It's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. In Dredge, you failed your duties as fisherman and let some cultists starve to death by not feeding them fish hearts? Wow. Wow, how could you, Robin? Letting people starve to death? Shaking my head. Doing a work lurk? Well, have a good lurk, Merlin, and good luck with work as well. Oh, Zelda, have a good lurk too. See you in a bit. Didn't know they die? I mean, generally, if people don't get fed, after a bit, you know, they might die. But yeah, we've got a choice to make. So we're in the library, and Aspio is telling us that he's been in the library the whole time reading while the murder was taking place. But we noticed that Shadow would have come through the library, but he didn't mention Shadow at all and says that only Vector, the crocodile man, saw him reading. So now we have the option where Tails is pushing Aspio in the fact that he's lying, and that he left the library car at some point, or we can defend Aspio in saying that he never left and probably just missed Shadow because he was engaged in the book, that he was just distracted. That's the current situation. I'm not sure which one I'd like to do, to be honest. Because I kind of want to believe that Aspio was just too focused on the book to notice Shadow coming in and locking the door. But if he is lying, then we might miss something important, right? I don't know. Let's defend Aspio, you know? Let's defend him. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Aspio couldn't have seen one another? Oh, the map of the library. Depending on where he was reading. Like if he was reading like here or something like that. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Okay. Oh shit. I was not thinking I would hit those spikes. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We did it. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? I mean, like here, right? Because there's a thing in the way. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. I mean, he couldn't have just vanished, is the thing. Like, where else would he have gone? It doesn't make sense. He couldn't have left. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Nice. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him a hack. And if you don't need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murder is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Marley, let's see what's next. Coming. Let's go. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. To the casino. Oh, look at this Chow with the moustache. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Yeah, okay, so we probably will get rid of the items from just now. That's good. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Tills is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Please? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. I didn't murder Sonic Zato. What? Also, hi. It wasn't me. It's even in the title. It's even in the title. We're trying to figure out who did. I gave Irmi her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. Sounds like a cover-up. I don't know. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train card locked in the safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprint in the library car, with a safe code written right on it, the score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this. Oh, I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Marty, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares, or it's time for a 5-finger discount. Do we help them steal this egg? I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we shouldn't, considering we work here. We work on the train. I feel like helping people on the train steal something from the train would be some kind of, like, would probably be reason for dismissal or something, you know? Like, steal the egg, they might have some information, it's true. They might. But, I mean, I also kind of want to know what happens if you do steal it, to be fair. That's a... I'm gonna save again. Okay. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Let's go, let's steal this thing. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Marty are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg front room is behind the locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? Distract, I think. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Marty, is everything okay? Never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who is distracting the security guard? Ooh, okay. Who distracts? I think Rouge is good at distracting people. Of course, I'll distract him. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Well, as your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh wow, they're already bullying me about making that decision. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Who's distracting? Okay. Tails then. Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way you said that, Vito. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think you're better off elsewhere. So, okay, you don't really... There's only one choice, really. So I picked the wrong choices already. That's good. Think you could distract the guard blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the chow about their partner and kids. Sure, ask the chow about their partner and kids. Do they have kids? Do chow have... I mean, maybe. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will be easy. Will easily distract the guards. Perfect. I think we move on then. The guard distracted Rouge. How will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Marty, what's your plan? Push the security card over. Say there's a drink without a coaster, or pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Like, what are these options? Oh yes, let's do the drink without a coaster one. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside we... celebratory dance? Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five them? Have Tails disable them, tie them in a big knot. High five them. The ends of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. Cherished. Words. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Okay. Tie them in a big knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let me think of something else. Okay. Tails disables them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. I don't think any of those are good options. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. Is everyone ready? If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. So we have this entire convoluted plan. Does it actually... Okay. Apparently it works. We're in a safe room. Room with the safe. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Okay, I mean we have... There's also gold and stuff. What's this? What could they possibly be storing in all of these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. Well, it's probably the giant one in the middle. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see, 230401. Oh wow, it's here. I have it. Very nice. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo, we can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg. You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it. Oh no, it starts ticking. Rouge. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of this egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Oh my god. Many options. Okay. Twist the egg again. Throw and lock it in the safe. Toss the egg in the elevator. Eat the egg. Take one for the team. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Smash the egg against the wall. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Stomp on the egg. Rock the egg to sleep. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg away. Flip the egg upside down. Tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Aha. I don't even know. Twist it again. Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Okay. I'm thinking of just let it finish ticking and see what happens. But take one for the team. I'll offer myself up. Give it to me. Get as far from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero. No, Marty, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice himself. My body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else. Oh, I wanted to sacrifice myself for the greater goods. Fine, let's just finish ticking. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb party. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't the bomb? Wait, that's right. Marty, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Can't be explosives. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg. It opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Oh. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. Wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. Nice. We stole from the train. I still wonder if that has any repercussions for our job on the train. Possibly. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back on their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. And before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. No, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Marley, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Oh, we can investigate it as well. Should I give the slot machine a try? Play the slots. I lost. Do I try again? Yes! Try again. Right, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Okay. Oh, phew. I was starting to worry about you. Yeah, let's go. I probably don't have any money left now. I spent it all. Oh, bin. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh. Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me when he met my mother, he will drive to her work 2 hours away every... He would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is this lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Marty? Marty, is everything okay? You need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Oh, we just want to find something in the trash for once. The whole card was just a heist? Apparently, yes. I mean, we could have just not done that. We had the choice to not agree with them, but I don't know what would have happened then. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. But is it playing the slots? Because I feel like a robot shouldn't be playing the slots. Wouldn't be surprised if it forced you to do it either way. True, it's possible. Because most other ones were like, oh, that wouldn't work. So who knows? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see it here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised then. I mean, still kind of sus. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. It's easy. Let me show you. Marty, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point, yeah. A murder happened. But we want to play some poker. Some Texas Hold'em. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Do you have an order? Can I interest in you in anything? Well, can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell, you sweat out your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. What's your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, Do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Okay, so she got a massive payout in the casino, and that's apparently her alibi, which makes sense. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu, not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need anything later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Okay, alibi. What did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back to the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around. I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. I mean, it all makes sense so far, but then that only leaves Shadow... Yeah, it only leaves Shadow, really. Or Amy. No, Amy couldn't have done it, because she said that in the game, like, both Amy, which is the journalist, and Tails, who is the detective, couldn't do it. So it just leaves Shadow and Sonic himself. Or the conductor, but I mean... Let's find Shadow. Ooh, I like the lounge car. Very fancy. What is a chandelier? That's just a giant gem. Now is as good time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. The lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Marty, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Marty. Oh, look at the band. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. What? I mean, it was very short. That was very short. Sure. That was spiritual. Yeah. I feel reawakened. From that short ditty? I mean, sure. What's in the closet? Marty, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. I'll open it. Alright. Alright. Watch a pro. All this dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. God. Okay. We almost died opening just a wardrobe. I don't know why. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Marty. What? It's gotta activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened? There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. Thank you for the hydrates, Arian. It's curious. This must mean something big. it's a passage to the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Interesting. So that could be how Sonic got past people without them seeing him. Or he could have just been so fast that they couldn't see him. That's also possible, because it is Sonic after all. Oh, come on, bin. This time. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Marty, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Marty? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Or maybe that's the way Aspio went. Ooh, that's true. That is true. Because we assumed that SPO just was in a spot that he couldn't be seen from, which is true, or possible at least. But what if it's wrong? Window? Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Big the cat! There he is! These windows are huge. What a view! There he is! He's in the game. Very small part of the game, but he's in the game. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just wanted to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If he was, why wouldn't he just say that he was behind something, he was struggling? True. True. I mean, maybe he was also embarrassed. It could be either way. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murdering lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Oh my god. Keys. A keyring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Well, he did hand out the keys to various people before he locked the doors. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Well, we have the clues, but we don't actually have... We have things to investigate still. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song, Sonic rowing a boat. Wait, what? Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Okay. Why do we have an image of Sonic in a boat trying to run away from a shark? I'm sure that's not related to the murder mystery, but maybe it's a reference to a game, I don't know. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. So can we see the other one? Sonic singing a song. I think I remember which buttons to press. Is it really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. Nice. And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go. Nice. Get some images. I don't know why they exist, but they're there. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. I guess we can't look at the history or something. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? Doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Aw, well that's nice. Okay, well let's talk to Chaos. Oh, Chaos. Shadow. To Chaos. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stair is so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here actually. Marty, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Shadow, we have questions for you. We three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for the scoop found by yours truly. Ready? According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. I mean, if so, why is Sonic dead in the dining car, which is the furthest away from the conductor's car? Like, Amy, that doesn't make any sense. At least if Shadow wanted to kill, that is. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Marty and I can explain the car change, however. Marty, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The hidden passage. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Let's think. Minigame. Okay, done. Marty and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? Someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Marty. This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Marty, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Well, Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me to. What he told me too. He's lying. Was that Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? Okay, so it does sound like Espio might have been the one doing it. Or at least he wasn't in the library car. Which is sus. Very sus. If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would the locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Marty and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Marty, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving keys away? The keyring? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Because we only have 2 keys on the keyring. And there used to be a lot more. I kind of like that this minigame only exists to get more Sonic into a Sonic game. Or at least that's what it feels like. Because it doesn't need to exist necessarily. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Marty and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Marty? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Wants to keep us away. Couldn't find us. He wants to keep us away, I think. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Marty. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh, how dare you? Marty, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Crumpled paper. That feels right. Phew. Just organize my thoughts. Because it was about the concert or something, right? Maybe he had a birthday present thought out, but it didn't work or something like that, or something got cancelled. And instead of admitting to that, he was just locking all the doors so Amy couldn't find him. Interesting. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? Found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band's ticket website. Chills, don't. Oh, this is the Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. By logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder? Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out the keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Well, then why did you even try? I mean, I guess just thinking, might as well try to do something. Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. Oh. I don't know if Shadow actually wants to see Hot Honey, but now he has to. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached its end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reported down the drain. Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Marnie, I hate to say this, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then. Let's do it. Did we actually talk to Amy? I don't think we did. Okay, there's not much there to say. Is the exit? Ready to go to the conductor's car? Let's finish this. Oh. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out? Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Okay, so the conductor is missing. In the bin. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Okay. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here for a long time. After 32 years, you told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Speakers? Oh, what? Microphone? That's not a microphone. What? Those are speakers. Wait. Amy, do you not know what a microphone looks like? Because that's not a microphone. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Beatboxing, sure, why not? Marnie, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Marty. Thank you for sharing. Was it? I don't know. It felt a bit mediocre. Also, these are speakers. I don't know why. Like, the microphone is over there. I'm pretty sure. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, I just know how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. Okay, what's this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on the passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Interesting. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yeah, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should lock this. Aye, aye, sir. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Did this fall over when the train sped up? I'm not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Is that it? I think so. Let's talk to Shadow first. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's out to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Okay. Let's blow this case wide open. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Marty? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. There is everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Marty. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, but lazy bum. What, if he's actually dead, it's so stupid. Where it's like, oh come on, lazy bum, just come on. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Aspio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Well, I'm not doing... My voice can't do scream like that right now. Amy screams very loudly, let's just say that. It's probably better for the stream if I don't either. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic? Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Marty, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, okay. Okay. Completely slice through. I humored the idea of an axe causing this, but your weapons aren't allowed on the train. And a blow dart. Who could slice through? Who did it? I don't know. Like, who could have done this? A blow dart. And slice through robot arm. I mean, I'm gonna say Espio. If only because he could have gone missing, or like Shadow couldn't find him, right? Espio is the most sus out of all of these. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Marley, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Hi, Sunburn. It wasn't me, no. It wasn't me, I promise. It was probably Espio. Because we're accusing him right now, so if it wasn't, then I'll feel real bad, but we'll see. Espio could have left the library at any time, because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car. And Espio was reading the guide, yeah, that too, so he would have known about the passage. And about other stuff as well. To the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Marty and I can explain that too. Marty? How did Espio know everything in the train manual you was reading? He speed reads. I mean, quick reader. Let's stick with the poet thing. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book. I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. Welcome back, Zelda. You're right in time for the conclusion, I think. I've known SBO a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Yeah. If I'm right, then SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have known it was even there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find it. Marley and I might not have the evidence to answer your question. He was reading the train's manual. He speed read the train's manual. Isn't that like... But we know someone who does. Marley? Who here has evidence to prove SPO knew about the hidden passage? Wait. I mean... Shadow is the only one I could think of. The blueprints too, Rouge is the blueprints. They were in the library. Oh right, that's true. That's true. I was thinking, so Shadow didn't see him, but that's not really evidence. The blueprints are good evidence, yeah. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? Still blueprints? Oh, whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SPO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Marty, do you have an answer for him? How could SPO have seen those blueprints? SPO found them before Rouge did. Rouge? Where did you find the blueprints? The library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SPO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SPO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Marty and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SPO caused Sonic, but Marty and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Blow dart. You're so close, what would Sonic do? What would he do? Run around and collect rings. That's what Sonic would do. Oh! Rude. Rude. Oh shit. No! One ring! The one ring to rule them all. I didn't have it. So close. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I knew about it as well this time, and I still messed it up. There you go. Much better. Much better. This blow dart was found here, in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Oh shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. Otto told the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Marty and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? I mean, the robot arm. No? Okay. Then a blueprint probably. Actually? Train map. Maybe the blueprints? What's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Marty, think. Think! Okay. Oh jeez. There's many spikes. Shit. I pressed space but slightly too late. It's fine. Oh, oh my god, I missed. How did I miss? How did I miss? Okay. It's fine. We've got this. God. Nice. That was a difficult one. It makes sense, being one of the last ones. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Uh-huh. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. There's a vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there. And a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so you know... so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. So maybe the train killed him. Maybe it was the train. Because there shouldn't be any weapons. But the train could have picked up Sonic and took him through the vents to the dining car and dropped him off there. Or, I mean, he did the killing and then the train moved the body. That's also possible, like an accomplice, but... Your vote is still on me? Wow. I couldn't have done it. It wasn't me. I promise. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Okay, well, the robot arm, but how does this work? Oh no. Barely, okay. Didn't see me at the time of the murder? Well... We were hanging out in the dining car, though. Unless you mean actual me. And not the character I'm playing in the game. But then, I mean, I was live the whole time, so it couldn't have been me. You would have seen me kill him. Chat is witnessing. They're the witnesses. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SPO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. Kind of inconsistency. You were out making food at the time of the murder? So how do you know Mads was there during the murder if you were busy? True. How would you know? It couldn't have been me. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SPO. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received that hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where the hot scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SPO lied to me. SPO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SPO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SPO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with the hidden passage? Yeah. And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SVO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Sonic! Is he up? Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. Blow that though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Oh no. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Did you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the casino is full of Eggman chips and everything. There's a lot of things that line up. You remember the old games where there was always more than one tiny animal in those? Yeah. The book in the library as well, yeah. Yeah, lots of little hints being like, oh, it's a little bit weird that that's here. But it makes complete sense. And especially when I saw this cockpit, I was like, this looks like Eggman's creation, if I'm honest. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. No, stop. What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how the murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic. Stationed in the conductor car, it is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. Yeah, that's... okay. That's very sus. What is that? It says uses blood up to... yeah, okay. That was Eggman, wasn't it? Probably. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Oh my god. That's why they even let him keep the blow dart in the first place. It shouldn't be possible otherwise. You're going to demand my body back from them? Yeah, so the thing is, in the rules that SPO read for us, that we asked him to... because we asked him some questions. One of them was about refunds. And it's like, it was basically, if you get a ticket on the train, there's no refunds. And there's no like if you can, I think there's a cancellation fee as well and stuff like that. So it's like, like, we're not getting our money back. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Marty, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SPO the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something has been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Uh-oh. That's a lockdown? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. The train can talk. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Sonic. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa. No, no. I can't keep my footing. Oof, okay. We got knocked out again, maybe? Oh, we're back in the dining car? A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry, are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms there was back in the dining car. But where's everyone else? Great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Something's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Wait, one of those robotic arms are here too. Oh, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. But the way the robot reacted, it sounded like they didn't want the conductor to leave, to retire, and that they were told by Eggman that as a reward for doing this, like hurting Sonic and friends, and bringing them to his base, that the train would be able to stay together with the conductor forever, or something like that. Oh man, what's wrong? Windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train site couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Wait, they took your wallet? The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing there? Maybe he confused the napkin for his ticket, and his ticket for a napkin? I hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. I don't see much else to interact with besides this. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Uh-oh. Eggman face. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh ho, there you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Oh, ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic, just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First, to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Jim Carrey and Sonic from Smash Bros. In the same game, yes. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train. It may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you've ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The trains purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt, the conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Your washing machine broke just in time for Easter? No, Sunburn. Not the washing machine. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Oh, okay. It would have been funny if he just like smashed into it and died. Like for real. And that was the end of the game. But no. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Yeah, now that the door is clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold onto your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car, to end this mystery. It should be easy to fix. That's good. That's good at least, Sunburn. Oh. Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. So now we're actually grabbing rings. Oh. Well. That was a waste. Oh. Okay. I will probably fail this. Yeah. Let's try that again. Smash. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clubber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh shit. He's lost a lot of rings there. But not enough. Oh yeah. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. No. No, okay. That was close. We can do this. Nice. Seems that the, I don't know the English term, electrical brushes are worn out. Polish translation. Okay. I mean, that's possible. Like, some of the parts of a dish or washing machine need to be replaced sometimes. But if it's an easy enough to replace thing, then it's not too bad. But yeah, timing could be better. Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. You gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Well, my voice is shot from all the talking. Trying to do all the voices and stuff. Nice. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Beautiful. At least French try to fight the government when something goes south. Poles are just hanging their heads down and trying to get used to shitty situation. Yeah. They're not the best places at the moment. You're Frederick Chopin together, so it's cool. Yeah. It's something. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Yeah, this is no way to treat your birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. You got pacified hard by communists back in the 20th century, yeah. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Don't turn us into robots, don't teleport us to the future. Don't turn us into robots. Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Gerta Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. What are we doing? Are we fighting the train? Oh. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Okay. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh, he just wants to be friends. Shit. Well, that was unfortunate. Nice. Conductor, you promised me, you promised. Let him speak, unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old, I'm tired. Excuses, how dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if you want to stop this train. Train? Train? Messing up a lot. No. I messed up too much early on. Nice. Okay, we hit it once. Oh, bird. A flicky? This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? Gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Full power, huh? Ow. That was not my full power. No. What am I doing? Ow. I'm losing the rings. No, the last hit. I would have made it. No. Oh my god, I almost failed it again at the end. They don't fight the government when they want to make LGBT phobic or racist law, and that part scares me. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on recently in a lot of different places, which is not great. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? I mean, he's not wrong. Oh. Okay. This time. These are not easy, these things. Ow. What? How did I get hit there? Nice. Okay. Get him, Sonic. No, 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 no. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Bit excessive. Wait, the entire train exploded? Really? Okay. Again, a little bit excessive to make the entire train explode. She killed the conductor? Maybe, yeah. And possibly everyone else who was on the train at the time. Oh, Sonic's there though. There you go. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. No, train. And the train will have to go back to running on coils, that's oil, and not on the greener choice of someone in need of a gym membership, yeah. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. Aww. Oh, the train hasn't exploded. It just has a big dent in the front. And all the windows are broken. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally over. Officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make a dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you were late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation, something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I've caused. Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd you go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Wait, how did he get a very specific birthday cake within like seconds? Like, I know he's fast, but the bakery isn't. Unless he did it himself, which I don't know. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendships grow stronger at each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Personacity? He had it the whole time waiting there, probably. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he ordered in advance where they will end up. That's true. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if portionacity is a word. It's not. Personacity is not a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. I almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Not in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Is that the end? Oh my god. I love that image. Mecha Sonic with the "Let's go, Dad." Oh, that's so good. I like it. Birthday hats on as well. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, Who is at the left? I don't know. The other character, I wasn't sure who it was. It's probably a reference to a game I haven't seen or played. There's a lot of references in this that I probably didn't get either. Let's say we stuck with it. And then practiced my singing or won millions in the lottery. Or practice singing, sure. And after all that, I managed to fly to space or run a local supermarket. Sure, we flew to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Yeah, we flew to space. We stayed as a train attendant, practiced singing, and then flew to space. Very normal. Just normal things. That was fun. I like that. Just a very simple little game that doesn't take itself too seriously. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's technically not canon, but at the same time, it could be. Like, it's not too far out of reach for it being canon, considering how crazy the Sonic lore already is. I mean, Sonic didn't actually die, so, you know. You didn't recognize the robot lady with Metal Sonic. Yeah, I didn't either. I don't know who it could be. Or if it's even a lady, I don't know if it's what it was. Let me see. And there was Sage. Oh, they did mention Sage, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Artificial intelligence created by Dr. Eggman. Oh, she's from Sonic Frontiers, that's why. Right. I haven't played Frontiers at all. That makes sense. That's good. I heard Frontiers is not bad as well. It's strange being an open world Sonic game, but I heard it's not actually that bad. Maybe I could play it at some point, though I don't know if it would be for me. How long has it been? 4 hours. I can't really start another game, I don't think. I mean, I could, but then I would only play it for like an hour and then have to go make dinner. What to do? I would stream longer, but I do have D&D, so I can't exactly do that. Let's see. Happy April Fool's Day! There was a period in where Sonic Lore just got new cheaters, friends, frenemies in almost every new screen. True. Yeah, that's the game. We did it. We finished it.